Hello. Surprise! Hello. They said I wasn't gonna stream, but here I am. Look at me now. That was so... I started off very exciting, and then I didn't finish my sentence. Well, hello. Hi. I'm gonna work on some stuff for the stream and for some videos, but I realized I could just do that alone, or I could do that with you. So I'm gonna try to be semi-productive while streaming, which is gonna be... It could be either very good or it could be good or bad. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try to work on some stuff. Alone and focused, or together and distracted? Yes. Pretty much. At least we'll have company. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. If I may just ignore you guys sometimes and make the music louder. We'll see. 2 hours of philosophy talk later? Nah, it's fine. We don't have to talk about a philosophy. Hello, my sister and I enjoy your videos. Hello. What's up? I'm delivering mail. Entertain me. Okay. So I have this one joke, and it's about airplanes. But honestly, it's gonna go right over your head. Oh man, that's good. Got him. I hope that that's entertaining you while you're delivering the mail. That joke didn't land. That's funny. Nice. I put together a PDF on how do you freeze your credit and recommended Serif Secure for a coworker. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. That's huge. I'm getting back into coding for the first time in like 8 years, so I'm gonna try to work along today. Ooh, nice. Kit, I love your videos. They bring me so much comfort. Thank you. I'm glad that they do that. That's really, that's awesome. I'm glad that I have any influence whatsoever. Yay, the first time I can join you live. Please do a redeem. Hello, thank you for joining. Today there probably will be no redeems. I think I'm just going to be working on some stuff today. But maybe in the future. You never know. I mean, never say never. But can you keep me company while I get ready to go to the doctor? I would rather stay home. I mean, I if keeping you company means talking on this video stream, probably. Our apologies, Kid has specifically been instructed to not redeem. Yes. Hey, Lady Grimm, thank you for the kind words. Hello. I wasn't expecting you today. Yeah, I said that I wasn't going to stream, and now I am streaming. I figured that you wouldn't be mad if I canceled my cancellation, if that makes sense. There's a bunch of different things that we're working on, and some things that I had to talk about with the team, and some videos I had to plan out, and some prep that needed to be done. But then I sort of did that already. And one of the things that I wanted to do was work on an idea actually that you guys brought up based on a stream from a week or two ago. So I'm like, well, I could just do that offline, or I could do that live. So I figured I would just sort of do that live and see how it goes. It could be bad. You never know. I do not know if I will be calling scammers today or not. It sort of depends on how much I get done. We'll see. Your productivity will drop? Maybe, yeah. Has anybody, I'm sure someone on Twitch has done this. It reminds me of like every once in a while someone like Soda Poppin or someone will have a stream where they have like no cam, no mic, and it's just like them playing World of Warcraft. I feel like if it gets to the point where I'm doing nothing, I'll just do that. I'll just like I'll just try to ignore you, and I'll just have code on the stream with music playing or something. But that, I don't know what the point of that would be anymore. But anyway. Can I at least put Subway servers in the corner? Yeah. Mr. Mustard, happy birthday. Thanks, Miss Kitabit, for 69 months. Nice. That's a long time. This is the first stream I've been able to catch. What's up? Hello. I'm going to work on an idea for some streams this week and video. AI calls, please. That could be funny, but I will get very distracted. I will get even less done. A nice Family Guy highlight would spice this up. Okay, let's see. I love AI calls. Me too. First time catching the stream, I'm sick, so I'm lurking. I hope you feel better. You should do an IRL stream where you make fishing weights. You mean melt lead bricks? You want me to melt lead bricks in my basement? Did I ever? I think I've told you that's a story. My grandpa told me that story. Like, he genuinely was like, yeah, one of my first jobs was like melting. I don't know, it was something like that. Something about lead. I'm sure I've made it worse, or I don't think it was in a basement. I don't remember what he actually did, but it was something with lead. Thanks, Resonate and Alatrix. Update the stream to brick melting stream. I worked on a fishing boat, and on rainy days we would do exactly that. Like, just melt lead bricks for weight. I mean, maybe. Can we get a Discord announcement? Oh, sure. Hey, I am working on some. I made the link wrong. The link is wrong. Twitch/TV. Whoops. Okay. I didn't put an episode number because I don't know if I'm going to do any calls. Okay, so I probably should have planned out exactly what I needed to do better, but that's okay. One moment. Yo, let's actually go. You know what? I'll shout him out. Hashtag no ad for actually responding quickly. Unlike some of the other hosting providers, Namecheap immediately responded to me within about, let's see, I don't know, minutes. I want to say within 15 minutes, and has suspended a website that needed to be shut down. So that's great, considering the last from the video I just posted, it took like 6 or 7 days for them to. Sorry. So that's cool. Nice. Thank you, guys. I do have a Discord server. Hey Kit, I hope you're well. It was amazing to see your security software in the Jim Browning video. Thank you. That was super kind of Jim, and I'm glad that you saw it too. Okay. What stream is this? I didn't put a number to it because I usually only number streams that I know for sure I'm going to call scammers on, and I don't know if I'm going to call scammers on this one. I'm trying to move a bunch of things around because I might just share my entire screen, although I don't normally do that. I'm kind of afraid to do that. So the loose idea, it's a stream is a stream. I know, but I just, in the past, I haven't numbered certain streams. I only number the streams where I call scammers typically. I watched the new video. It made me feel emotional for that car guy. Yeah, I'm glad that everything got shut down. I left a little bit in there, but the son said a few different times when I was talking to him about these like secret agent FBI guys responding and shutting down everything, and I was like, whoa, it wasn't secret agent FBI agents, but it's very cute that that's what your dad told you. This is a special episode. Yes. Thanks, Brainiac. I've been binging your videos. Top tier comedy. That's very nice of you to say. I didn't send them the video. Maybe I will. I didn't want to be weird about it. I told them that I was making a video, and I asked for their permission to like use their voices and stuff, and they said that was fine. I didn't want to be like, I'm Kitboga, you should check out my channel. You'll probably really like my videos. It just felt weird. But oh wait, really, Curb? No. Seriously? Are you joking? I can't imagine you joking. I haven't really been paying attention to my like comments. Shoot. Curb, yeah, I don't know if I've heard, Curb, I don't know if you've joked before. So I'm now gonna look at my comments. How do I? Curb, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. How do I look it up? It looks like it at least. What do I say? Like, how do I search for it? Thank you for helping my father's business. Wait, what if someone's just trolling? What if they're trolling? I mean, it's just like some random person with like 4 YouTube videos of them playing PUBG. How do I know if it's the actual person? Do I like watch their PUBG video and see if if it's their voice? Ultimate 1 versus squads. Are they gonna say anything? I can't imagine playing this game on mobile, by the way. Why are they flying on a Stingray? Okay, I have no way to verify that this is actually the person. Also, it says that they're from the United Kingdom, based on... I think they're trolling. Oof. Should I delete their comment? I think I'm gonna delete their comment. Pin it to the top? No. So it says... Yeah, I don't think this is the actual person. I don't think. Just because, I mean, everything that I see, mod him. Also, who plays PUBG Mobile in the US? That's the real question. Like, that alone is just proof that you aren't... Like, literally on their TikTok, it says UK. iPad Pro PUBG Mobile player. Like, they're just some 15-year-old. You're so out of touch. I'm banning them. Hold on. How do you hide? Do I hide them from my channel or just delete their? All right. They're hidden now. They don't exist. Pin them. Got him. Thank you, Curb, for alerting me to the madness. I was gonna say, I mean, they were very nice when I talked to them, but something tells me. I mean, maybe you heard him in the video. He was like, "I'm nothing but a country boy. I'm a country hillbilly." I just can't imagine them being PUBG Mobile players from the UK at the same time. I don't think those two worlds collide typically. PUBG, iPad, TikTok superstar living in the UK who also happens to be the son of a country hillbilly. You're so close-minded. I mean, maybe. Shoot, watch, did I just ban the actual son who's studying in the UK? But no, he helps his dad. Whatever, I'll just call him later and be like, hey, do you play PUBG Mobile? Do you wanna squad up sometime? Okay. Let's get with the program. So I had a plan and I forgot my plan already. What track is this? It's called Mothra by Starlight without any vowels. I hope you get something done today. Thank you. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need it. I probably shouldn't have gone live. It's okay. Is there a scam where people say they have the wrong number and then ask to be friends? Yes. The short story is it's connected to pig butchering scams. The longer story is the Search Engine podcast has a whole episode on it if you want to see how it plays out. Okay, do I just share my screen? I'm kind of nervous to do that because who knows what's going to happen. I don't think there's anything too crazy that would pop up. I guess I don't have to share my whole screen. I could just share like Visual Studio. You can get arrested for sharing your screen. Yeah. Hey, it's been a while. I'm almost ready, I think. Actually, let me ask. It's probably fine. I don't think I'm going to leak anything. So, okay, first things first. I'm going to look at this code that a friend of mine wrote that apparently blocks low-level key hook things. So you can't press the B button. And can you see anything? That looks very tiny. Yeah, I guess you can see stuff. I can make the code bigger. Who would be your favorite person to collaborate with for a scam call? I don't know, but I think someone I think a voice actor like Billy West or someone could be really fun. So, block the B key. What the heck is all this? virtual key code of the B key. Well, time to get ChatGPT out. So the idea, I didn't even tell you the idea. So the loose idea is this. Kitboga does a code stream. Kitboga looks at it. What the hell is this? Yeah. The plan is simple. I have to understand how to... Alright, so... the general idea is that the other day we were talking to that scammer who was pretending to be from a bank. I can't remember the name of it now. They were pretending to be from Charles Schwab. And then at the end, we had Seraph Secure run and kick them off the virtual machine. And some people in chat said, "What if there was a timer and the scammer had X minutes?" My space bar sometimes presses multiple times. The scammer had X minutes to scam you before they got kicked off. And I thought that was funny. Machine. I think that's a funny premise. But I thought to spice it up, maybe after X minutes, things would happen. That's very vague. So for example, 5 minutes go by and the goose, maybe not the goose game. Every few mins, a random letter quits working, or after some time, a bunch of fake alerts appear. Just a couple, it gets a little bit more intense as time goes on. When there's 5 minutes left, a timer or a countdown appears, and then at the end, they're kicked off, a la Seraph Secure. Easy. I just tried to do easy. Like it was gonna complete easy clap for me in here. So that's the general idea. I don't know why this is important, other than we already have this thing that stops the B key from working, and it feels like, well, we might as well make it worse for them because it's funny. So I just thought I would start with that. I can't really give you an answer as to why. Let's see. I don't understand where this comes from though. Virtual key code for the B key. Can I just look up like other virtual key codes? Oh, found them. It's like this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. So... Google VK constants? Oh, can I just like get it auto? Will someone... Oh yeah, that's the same page I'm already on. So, what do I make a array instead of Blunderdome tools? Yeah, there's a concept that's been floating around for years called the Blunderdome. And this is one idea of the Blunderdome. One of many ideas. So for now, I'll just work off of it. But please forgive me. I am not a professional. Also, C sharp. So can you make a what is it, a list of ints? This might be dumb, and I just literally have there's a better way to do this, right? Why do I need to why do I do this? Basically what I'm thinking is I need to randomly, I want to randomly pick something, but instead I can just randomly pick from this range. I don't need to define it, right? But I need to know which ones have already been picked, right? I'm not very smart. And then down here we would have to say if it's inside. Okay, all right. So instead we'll just say we have a list of the blocked key codes. Instead, blocked. And I'm just gonna put this here, miss, because I don't know what the heck that means, but it seems nice. Can you make it take away A, E, I, O, and U and make them bivowels? So, I mean, the idea of this whole project is like eventually this is the part that I had to change though. So the whole point of this is there is a form that's on your screen that allows you to press the B key. And maybe I don't need to do this. I was just thinking it would be funny if we added additional keys. And so it's not just the B key, but like you have to select from a drop down what key you want instead. How do you... What's the little toolbar? What's the thing where you get all of the toolbox? Why does the key look bad? I think it looks exactly like it should. Is it a list box that I want? What is it? What is the drop down? What is a drop down? I can't remember. Ooh, I don't think this is it. A combo box? Whoa. Yeah, alright. This is it. The heck? How do I... Alright, whatever. The sizing of all this stuff is very strange, but... You should only have these keys stop working. Kitboga. So my thought was that potentially any particular like random keys could get turned off. This is probably way too complicated for any scammer, I'm realizing. Maybe for the Blunder Dome. But is this too much for... Maybe this is too much. I mean, it's funny, but no, it's not too much coding. I'm just thinking, is it going to be too complicated for them? Every 2 minutes, they lose another key on the computer. Too much fun, you mean? Yeah. All right, let's say I have this list box. How do I fill it with things? Oops. Properties? Items? Oh shoot, this is going to be on my actual computer, which means then I'm not going to be able to type things that I need to type later. Okay, now it's now a drop down with a bunch of letters. Is this going to be too hard? Every 2 minutes they lose another key? Why does this need an interface? Because it literally stops you from typing a letter. Don't write bugs in the hook. Yeah. It literally stops you from typing. So, you have to click this B key, otherwise input is blocked, even remote input. So they won't be able to type the letter B unless. You could make it switch keys every so often. What about changing the letter? Maybe that's better. Maybe that's a little bit simpler. I'm just thinking it has to be sort of complicated, or sort of possible for these scammers, or else they're gonna give up. Okay, maybe we just leave the B key. What other things could we do if we left the B key? What the heck? Where did I put the... I was thinking... Maybe I just need to make a timer that turns things on. Maybe I just need to make a new project, and that we already have a bunch of crap that we can turn on the computer. Why are we abandoning the B? Well, because it already works. We already can make it so the B key. Yeah. The face cam is larger. It might be. I don't know. I might have made it bigger at one point. Here. No, I'm tiny. I've seen you on YouTube. Hello. Okay. Little baby. Sorry, I should have thought this through better. You could make this program accept a parameter. Oh, and just like spawn multiple versions of it? Oh. That's interesting. I wonder if I edit this image, where did this image come from? The B key. Do you still watch Street Epistemology with Anthony? I haven't seen him post in a while. I like. I've watched some other guy do Street Epistemology. But I've seen every one of his videos already. So unless he's been doing more that I haven't seen. Okay, I gotta open up Photoshop and edit this. I think he's been working on, if I'm not mistaken, they have like a free education platform where you can learn how to do street epistemology. I think they've been working, they have like a foundation now and a lot of cool stuff they're doing, if I'm not mistaken. He runs a Facebook group? Okay, yeah. One moment, please. Alright, I think I kind of removed the B key now. So it's just blank? Do I have to do anything to the build action to include this, or does it just work? Oh, import. Oh. I did, Luke. It was really cool of him. Okay, so could I now add on top a label? This might not look as good as it did before. Oh, can I have a transparent background? What? I thought you could have a... I set the background to transparent, but that doesn't seem to... Do you have to... I remember messing with this before. I feel like I've been in this exact situation before where it's like not straightforward and you have to set some property of it. Like you have to set a key color. Is that it? Did you set... Yeah, I set the background color to transparent and it didn't do anything, James. So I feel like I need to... You just randomly sending B key presses. Start blocking. I guess somewhere I should pick what key to block based off args. How do I make it transparent? I don't understand. I don't think color.transparent is gonna work. I thought there was a key. It's been so long since I've done any of this. Image key? It should work. The keys for the window background? Oh, okay. Is Kid a programmer? I'm just a grammer. I would say I'm a grammer, but I have friends who are like pro grammars. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me run this. Does transparency key? Someone who's a pro says it's for a window. It's for the window, not. Oh, see, it doesn't work. The color doesn't work, but oh, you can't. I just realized you don't see the window after I built it. Window capture. I don't know what window it is. Why can't I show you the smart key window that pops up? You know what? Forget this. I'll just show you the window. Or the whole stinking computer screen. I feel like it's not gonna work very well though, because okay. It's like off center. Oh jeez. Whatever. Okay, so now it set it to the letter K. Yeah, I literally just set back color to transparent and it works. Why doesn't mine work? When you click it, it presses the letter K or B. It might be related to the button being a picture box rather than the background image of a window itself. Oh, yeah, because it's a picture instead of... I mean, it's probably fine. It's just not as cool. add parent label 1.parent. What does that have to do with anything? Is it important? You can definitely make a custom control. I mean, maybe. Someone said, if you want the right color, I just need 3 Google Play cards. Oh, you were right. Mod them. Oh, does it get the transparency based on the parent or something? Nice. Thank you, kind chatter. Who was this? Oh, a couple of you have been saying it. You just got timed out every time. I just realized a bunch of you have been like trying to say it. Like you've been trying to. Oh, what the heck did that go? Did the B key just delete it? Where did it go? I don't know what just happened. Well, you were trying to tell me about it, and then you got timed out. Yeah, I think that's you trying to say parent, and apparently you're getting... Anyway. Okay, that seems to work. So now, how on God's green flat earth, how in Zeus's name, I don't know how to accept arguments from this. What is a mutex? Holy crap. James, this is too complicated for me. Everything that you've done is way complicated. I don't know how to pick. Is it in main that I would be getting the arguments? Why does this need a mutex? I don't know. Don't pick on it, guys. Sorry, I wrote all this. I just don't know what I'm doing. Will this work if I have multiple instances of it running? I don't know how I guess the keyboard hook, you just like hook into the... I guess it could work. I think the mutex is to avoid it running multiple times. Oh. So literally what I'm doing right now won't function, maybe? The mutex makes it so you can only have it run once. Okay. I guess in this instance, we could just have the key change every few minutes. That's fine. I hate that during coding streams, the Lucifer's messages are the most understandable. Oh no. Oh no. In the main string args, you can play with it in the console. Args dot. Like this. Wait, but I can't. This is so far beyond. I don't do any of this stuff in C#. It needs to be an array. New blocker form, and then I'd have to pass like what key it's gonna be. I guess it could work. I think I'm making this way more complicated than like I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore. This is like classic Kitboga. I don't know. I'm gonna go watch Ninja play Fortnite. Enjoy. I hope you get some W's. Try deleting the node of modules directory. What? Why are you not using AI for this? Because I want my brain to think. I think why I'm saying this is classic Kitboga is because I'm realizing how important is this? Like I tend to we spend like hours working on something that ends up like the classic Kitboga coding stream was spending hours getting something perfect that the scammer would never notice. And I'm thinking, do I just make it so the B key doesn't work and call it a day? Is like changing it every 2 minutes just gonna make it even more complicated? That's the I think I'm gonna not do the string art. I think I have an idea. I'm just gonna change it. We'll just do this. Blocker form. I'm just gonna have it pick a random key, and that's it. We'll call it a day. So, how am I gonna pick a random key? Like this? But how do I know which one of these is? How do I map this to the actual key code? How does it make sense? It doesn't. I think that's part of the point. My Z key doesn't work. Yeah. So pick VKB is an integer. Well, because it's defined. Right? Like I can't just type VKA. The tree command does whatever you need. Why am I doing this? Maybe I just let him stinking not have the B key working and that's it. Lucifer sends me this. I just want you to understand, like, this is what I get during the stream. Lucifer says, just put this in there. What am I supposed to do with this and why? He said, put that in your code. I don't know how to put that in my code. It's my goat. All right, Kit, focus. So the idea is that as time goes on, it gets harder for the scammer to complete their mission. At one point, at one moment in this sequence, we would activate this program, which would block. I guess it could just be the B key and we could move on, and I could just have not spent any time doing what I've just done. Or we could at least make it pick a random key. Maybe that's okay. I have an idea. The B key is fun because where's the B coming from joke. But instead, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pick a random vowel. And I can have like a little map, right? I can just have like I honestly don't know how to do this. How do I? This is how I will tell you how I would do it. I would do something like this is how I would do it if it was not C#. So I'll have to figure out later how to do this in actual C#. I would have like A and then the whatever the key code is. 41, I think. Is this a dictionary? What is this? I can tell you, but I want to see you get it. Is it a list of lists? I can't remember how to do this stuff. I can't type dictionary. Is that just a Python thing? A list provides methods to search. Can I do that? Let him cook? I just don't remember how any of this stuff works. Can be accessed by an index. But is the string the index? Or does it automatically have an index? Does C# have arrays? Probably. Yeah, you can do like you can do that. Right? No, you can't do that. Oh, wait. Int variable name. Keys. But this isn't what I want. I want something else. I want to be able, because I need to know what this is to display it here. And I don't know if you can map that any other way. The character A equals, so you don't need a map. A plus 26 equals Z. Miss, you're way, I don't have as many brain cells as you. So you're saying you just pick a you just pick an integer and you add it to 41. So you say like A is a number from, so A is 1, E is whatever, 4, 5, like that. I don't know if it's gonna work. Shut up. A is in the type character? Wait, what? The char? Holy crap. This is tough for me, guys. Like this? Don't pick on me. We're just doing ASCII now. Please. I think char. Okay, so I wasn't totally dumb. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, but I have to pick either A, B, I. What the? O. A, E, I, O, U. And sometimes Y. Right? Oh man. Vowel. How do you spell vowel? I literally just spelled it up there. Is it better to put it up here? Can you not? I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what's happening. Make it read only? I don't know why any of what I'm doing even matters. Okay. Pick a random vowel. What did you do before? Random.shared provides a thread-safe random instance. I didn't know that would exist. I always made a new one. That's cool. Okay, so I need to say like int the super special key equals holy smokes, I just made it gigantic. New key blocker. Super special key. Public class key blocker. Oh, wait. Key blocker int key to block. Little blocker. What? How do you do a magic thing? Is it at F? Python is F. What is it like this? How do you do this? Can someone teach me? Money sign? Okay, cool. I don't even know what you see on the screen anymore. Do I not have to do toString? Can it automatically figure this out for me? Can I just do that? Finding files, VK, E. Oh, I did that wrong. What is this? Blocker form? Oh, this is for sending the B key. I don't think we need this right now. But we do need this. Okay, I'm just gonna replace VKB with the super special key. Right? Essentially. I change block this, and then anywhere VKB exists, I'm gonna replace with. Oh, you can't do Control D to select all the instances? How do you do that? That's annoying. Cannot convert it int to byte? What did I do wrong? Does anyone know if Control D exists in Visual Studio? Because I need it too. Yeah, why doesn't it exist in Visual Studio? Hey, I have a question. Why... How the heck doesn't this work? Why? Can someone tell me? I feel dumb. Add const. But does that mean, can it be changed if it's a const? I thought you weren't supposed to change it or can't change it. Oh, they'll just automatically cast for you? Is that the difference? Let's see if this works. Oops. Oh, it's because I commented this out. I just didn't want it to randomly. I feel like randomly pressing the keys just makes it even harder, but that's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so it has picked the E key. Now the question is, when I click it, it does type the E key. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, I'm a god amongst mere mortals. Oh, there is one problem in which amongst is that a word? I'm a god amongst. Oh jeez. Okay. I think yeah, it would be among mere mortals, I think would be the correct way to say that. How do I make this have less padding or whatever? Why is there so much? There is no padding? Why have they put a disastrous amount of It says there's 0 padding, but it looks like all there is padding. Ah! Shoot. I pressed undo the wrong way. Was it the margin? No. Nope. That's weird to me. I'm referring to the green background, yeah. Whatever, it's not a big deal. It's just that you can't click on it. And I don't remember how, and I also don't care to make it so you can click on it. So it seems to have done the E key again. The question is it always going to pick the E key? No. Nice. Wow, we've done it. We're so smart. Width and center makes it padding. I don't know how to make it. It says text align top left, so it's actually not even... I don't know what the heck it's doing. To me, this is just one of those classic Windows and Visual Studio and WinForms are going to be the way they're going to be. This is very counterintuitive to me and makes no sense, but whatever. That's just par for the course as far as I'm concerned. Maybe you could put a rectangle on top. I think there's a way to make it pass through. I just don't remember how. Like click. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I have to move on. This is good enough for now. So, okay, now we have to do the more important part, which is not any of the things that I was just doing, which is we had to have some kind of like parent code that is keeping track of how long they've been on for, and then after a certain amount of time, it does things. I think, and there's no way I'm gonna do it in C#. But then, imagine it removes. Oh, maybe I should keep doing it in C# because if I switch to Python and then I don't know what I'm doing, then I feel like you can actually make fun of me a little bit because I feel like I should know what I'm doing. So maybe I should stay. I'll be more embarrassed if I don't know what to do in Python. So maybe. Surely he can afford a new keyboard. Yeah. Just do it in C++. Then nothing would get done. I wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay. Let me go back here. You would learn something? I don't want to learn today. Oop. What is happening to my... Holy smokes. It's like my mouse isn't working. I think I'm hacked. Not really. Why can't I do this? Why can't I click and drag? I gotta get a new mouse, I think. It's just randomly clicking and doing stuff. Alright. You can directly use memory addresses and skip all this? Nice. That's cool. I don't know what most of those words mean though. So I think what I want, this is my loose idea. We use something like YML or JSON or a text file. And then we do something like this. 2 minutes in, thing like goose.exe. 4 minutes in, bkey.exe, whatever. After so many minutes, but thing happens, basically executable. And so we'll have something running, keeping track of time and calling these programs, whatever. After, we'd also have something like a note of after a certain amount of time, we show how much time is remaining. Why? Why is my mouse broken? You can just use a batch file. Yeah, but what if I want to display a timer at the end? Then I don't know if I can as easy. I have watched you since day one. You looking good. Keep up your content. Registered 11 years ago. Maybe you're not lying. Thank you. You're right. Nobody sane would touch Windows batch files. I don't know. How soon do you need this? I can write it for you in 1 to 2 days. I need it right now. Thank you, though. I got it. Don't worry. Basically, what I'm deciding is, how much do I care about this countdown? I think it's kind of funny if we don't care about the countdown, then we could kind of do whatever we want. I think the countdown is kind of funny because then all of a sudden the scammers are going to see like this box appear on the screen and they'll be like, why does it say 5 minutes? And I'm like, I don't know. The countdown is based. Yes. Who's talking about taxes being owed? What the heck are you talking about? Oh yeah, the library computer. I already have. That's a good point. I already made a project for that. You guys want to see how good I name things? Battery, beans, buy beans, command prompt, console app 1, console app 2, console app 3. Like, I don't know what any of that. I don't know which one of these is gonna be I have no idea which one of these would be. Like, I bet it's just Windows Forms app 3 or something is going to be the one that. Oh. Oh, there's one called Lib Timer. I bet that's it. Oh my gosh, what if it is? Update to... Oh, shoot. The C# Lib Timer, blah, 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 it's not installed. Oh, we actually care about this. This actually matters. Wait. We don't want to update it, right? I want to download this, right? 4.8 might work. Okay. Well, we'll see. YOLO. Lib Timer. Can you guys see this? Sort of? I'm gonna close the other one. Public library session timer. I don't really remember how this works. I think you have to log in after a certain amount of time. If time.total seconds is greater than 0. Oh, I don't know why I got so confused about that. I was like, why do I care if it's more than 0? Okay, I mean, this is a countdown. And apparently, if I hold the control key and click it, it adds time, which is nice, just in case. Maybe we just use this as a starting point. Why not? Oh, you can't see it though, because it's up at the top. How do you see it? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So I guess we could just modify this program to be running, load a config file, and only display the form when there's a certain amount of time left. And it doesn't have to say public library session timer. What does it say? It just says, what's up, Sully? Hi. Welcome. I really like the how do I know I'm holding the control key comment. Normally I don't make any comments, so it's good that I've made some. Every once in a while I throw something in there that's like, it'll be like, hey Kit, you're looking good today, because I know future me might look at this. I casually watch your content from time to time. Hello. Yeah, instead of library session timer, I kind of like the idea of just saying, like, just nothing. But like just saying timer. Or session timer or something. Kitboga, I don't watch your content and I'm not going to start now. Yeah, it's more ominous if there is either no. Like, I like the idea of no title at all, except apparently I'm making it so when you click on it. Can't I just make label timer click? It's a timer for food in the oven? Okay, so now I can just click on that to add more time if I want. Okay. Alt key. Alright, this works. I didn't want to do it in C#, but I guess it's probably easier anyway. The reason I didn't want to do it in C# is I honestly don't remember. Like, I've never really done much with. I guess I have inadvertently, but I wasn't the one who coded it. How to load in like a config file. Because I think that the next part that I need is in here as the time is counting down. I need some way to reference a configuration file like this. Your content sucks for scammers. Kids playing the blame game? No, I just mean I haven't done it. I'm not trying to blame anybody. Did you give up the idea of channel points interacting with scam baiting? No, we have some of that stuff done. I think I just... Like, there's two things. One is I'm afraid that it will interfere with, like, a big funny moment. Imagine Abel was redeeming the gift card. Like, no shade to Seth. He's a friend. But imagine Abel was about to redeem the gift cards and someone cheers 200 bits and a fart sound happens. And now, forever, that moment would be ruined by a fart sound happening or whatever. Some of you would think it's even funnier. I wouldn't think it's funny. So I have to, like, that's part of why someone said that's pretty fun. I think some days it would be totally fine, but other days I don't think it'd be funny. You say ruined, I say enhanced. Yeah. But yeah, that's part of why we haven't done it. The other reason is I feel bad about I feel bad figuring out how to manage channel points. Like, everyone has so many channel points now that I feel like I have to make it either a massive amount of channel points or make it switch to like cheering bits. But then I don't want people to have to pay. So it's just, I kind of just give up every time because it's like, I don't know the solution. But perhaps we'll bring it back someday. Maybe I'll randomly turn it on some days. We'll make our own system. Yeah, we kind of have a bunch of it already, I feel like. What's up top? The 1,000,000 point redeem for absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think that was when I was testing something. Okay, so what's an easy way for me to, I guess, if I have I think you can do this, right? I can have like execute thing. I don't know why I need to make a whole function for this. Rocket ship. Kit, I tried out Black, Red, and Blue in Magic the Gathering. It's pretty good. I'm 7-2. Nice. I like those sorts of decks. Thank you. I'm gonna copy paste this. I'm not gonna lie, Steve Do Not Redeem brought me here, and now I love your content. Oh, thanks for sticking around. Okay. This is the type of thing that I would ask chat. Okay, honestly, I would probably ask a bunch of the people who have VIP in chat, but today I'll ask ChatGPT. Hello. What is an easy way to load in a Curb GPT? See, I'm gonna be honest. This is what I know for some of you. Like I don't think that I could. Sorry, I haven't even finished a sentence. What I don't like about C# is I don't like that I have to make a class for my. If I were to make a YML file with configuration, now I have to make a class teaching my program how to understand that file and crap. And like, I just don't like that. I guess some of you are going to say, no, that's better because you have more control over it, or I don't know. To me, it just seems like an extra step. Like, I don't want to make that. I don't want to do that crap. No, it's better because you have more. Shut up. You heard me say. It's more organized, easier to follow and control. I don't know. I don't know about that. But okay, it says YAML.net via NuGet. Create a C# class that represents your structure. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna type that. I don't want to type the class. Why can't C# just do it for me? Why is it so awful? I want to subscribe, but I'm scared to redeem it. Nice. I understand your frustration. The C# language itself doesn't offer dynamic deserialization like Python or JavaScript. Yeah. You can use this dictionary for a more flexible, untyped deserialization. Nope. Wait, can it? I don't know what the heck. I don't know what ChatGPT is talking about. Deserializer builder? Does this even exist? Is there a deserializer builder? Did it just make up a class called Deserializer Builder? Because I think it did. Or does this work in YML.net? Oh, it might work in YML. Oh, wait. How do I NuGet stuff again? Build project. Is it this? Manage NuGet? Browse. Is it the one I want? D serial. Wait. Oh. These serialize. Take a look at the Windows setting handler configuration config. I don't want to, but thank you very much. I want to use YAML today. Rocket ship emojis. These. Ooh, it does have it. Okay, interesting. Okay, how do I make a file? Ooh, how do I... Wait. This is like a dumb question, but how do I make it load? How do I... How do I do this? I can't type Python in here. How do you, like, how do you open config.yml? How do I do this? I guess I could just ask ChatGPT. Is there with? While? Isn't there a with in C#, but it's not with? It's like... nope. It's... Don't tell me. Using? Ooh. How do I open something? File. Open. Read. Ooh. How do I do a relative path? How do I open config.yml? Shoot, I'm so why would I use using, by the way? I don't understand. Where do I put parentheses? Where do I hate... Sorry. I really, truly think that parentheses are stupid. Okay. That's not 100% true. Automatically disposes it for you? Okay. How do I define the name of it? I don't know what I'm doing in C#. That's the problem. Like in Python, the config file, I could just, it's like, it is the open file now. So I could just say config.read lines or something. It's just easy. I already know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do that. Parentheses are for high IQ people. Ooh. Oh wait, I don't even need to do it this way. It says file.read all text. I should just literally use the... It tells me to do this. Check out configuration manager. var d's serializer. What is this? Oh, with naming convention. Camel case. What? This isn't working. Also, what's this called? I hate this. What's this called? Oh, because you're... Okay, maybe I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I changed my mind. I take it back. Okay, here's what I hate. Why do I have to do this twice? It's called functions? No, not that part. No, I mean putting it on a new line. Instead of just... Sorry, I'm not that... Okay, I'm not that... It's called programming, someone said. Yeah. Camel case naming conventions. I'm not sure how I feel about that. var app settings equals deserializer dot deserialize. Oh, what the heck is an app settings wrapper? Why do I need this garbage? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, I guess it makes it a little bit easier though if this works, because... Uh-oh, Miss messaged me. Did I do something dumb? Oh, instead of... So I don't have... So defining my app settings... Yeah, I hate what ChatGPT did. I kind of don't like what ChatGPT did. Do they have this as an audiobook? Okay, this could work. So, yeah. Let me see. Thanks. Where'd the music go? New... This is different though. I'm not using any of... So it would be new... deserializer. Okay, so here's my next question. How do I put config.yml? Can I just put it? Like I just make a new file? This is such a dumb question. Is it that easy? But now it's in a folder called solution items. I don't know what that means. Is it? I don't know. I want it to be here. Like, how do I... This is the step that I don't understand about VS Code and C# and all this is you edit it to the solution instead of a project. Like, I need it to be here in the debug folder later. Place it inside there, but I don't want to place it inside there every time. Will that do it? And then I have to like build action, copy if newer, or something? Is that? Fun fact, by default, the current working directory is not the debug folder. Why? These are the things that, that's so dumb. Sorry. It's very frustrating. Why would you want this to be the case? Open the properties and set it to copy to build directory. Yeah, I think I did that. Sir, you might be... There's still a typo on line 36. Where? I purposely called it D's. If that's what you're talking about. If Kit was doing this offline, yeah, I probably would be messaging my friends, or I would just say to ChatGPT, like literally, I would just run this and it wouldn't work, and I'd be like, "Hey, C# sucks. Why is config.yml not opening? What the heck is the way to get the current the debug?" I get the frustration. File paths and configurations can be a real pain in C#. Yeah. It's true. So you're saying that I had to do... I'm sorry. What now? Path.combine. Alright. I forgot how to write YML now that I went through all this trouble. I don't even remember. I don't even remember how it works anymore. Oh no. Don't you have to put like dashes and stuff? Oh no. I don't even know if I have anything on my computer to test. Oh, I do. Not much, though. Test with Notepad? That works. Sure. ChatGPT is a pain when coding. I think it works fine when I'm like asking certain specific questions. The other day I was trying to do something in Swift, which I've never written in before at all, and I was like, "Hey, can you do this for me?" And it was like very unhelpful, and nothing it was giving me was working. And then, so I feel like if you just say, "Can you do the entire thing for me?" it doesn't do great. But I switched to Claude. They did just release, what is it, 4.0? Or sorry, not 4.0, 0.1. I don't know if that helps, but yeah. Okay. I guess I should just see if it actually reads this first. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Invalid cast from system string to what the heck? Is it because is this not an integer? Can they be integers? I don't know. How about I just say string? Yeah. I don't know. This is what I would put in ChatGPT. Solve this for $1 million. I don't know how to read that. Just read each line. You don't need keys and values. Just use JSON. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I don't know why I did it the way that I don't know why I'm doing it the way that I'm doing it. But okay, it's running. And it output not what I was expecting, but I think just use Python. I mean, I probably could have, but I already had this whole project set up, so why not? So can I just like say settings 1? Oh, it says notepad.exe. Nice. Okay. So, all right. Now I can think. Oh, dang it. Now I feel like we need something else. We need like... Why does there have to be... I swear this isn't... You don't have to do it this way. Is it because you can't have integers? I thought you could just do something like... like a name. Hello. Is it because it's an integer that you have to do that? And then underneath it you could be like, I don't remember. Okay. So I'm just gonna say total or like 15 minutes. Show timer at 5. This is what I wanted to do, is something like this, but I forgot how you do it. Do you have to put the dash? I don't really remember. Why did I pick YML if I don't remember it? And then can I even deserialize this now? Now I can't. This is why C#. Now, yeah, now I can't have a string of strings. This is what's so frustrating to me. It should just work. That's why you make a class, but I don't want to make a class. I want to just write my YML and then use it. You know? I just want to write it and then use it. In Python, I could just write it and then I could use it. This wouldn't work in Python? Why not? Of course it would. I would just be like, oh, let me get the events. Of course it would work. You madman? Sorry. I know for sure it would work. I want to clean my house and have it never get. ChatGPT says I have to do something weird. Yeah, I could just tell it to make a class for me. And it did. And now I think here I just have to say root object or whatever the heck they called it. What did I call it? This is what I use ChatGPT for. I just put that into it and I say, please tell me. Oh, it's because of lowercase and uppercase stuff, it says. Option 2, use with camel case naming convention. That's why we did the deserializer builder with naming convention. Camel case naming convention. Couldn't I just capital it? Yes. Am I going to? No. Wait, why is events 0? Oh, okay, actually that's what we want. Ooh, no. Dot keys? Why am I so opinionated about this? Yeah, I like this song, whatever this is. This is Mothra by Starlight. What am I trying to do? Why doesn't this work? Why can't I get this? How do I get... I just... shouldn't this stuff be easier? I don't know. Settings... Is this not what I think it is? Am I not getting the first item? Am I not getting a... Don't make it an array. Like get rid of the list, but isn't it an array? It's stupid. But how do I get the first item now? Why can't I? Ugh. Because now... For each? Yeah, but I don't want to do it that way. How do you do this? I feel like I'm complaining. Someone just watched me. Someone just left the stream because they heard me say I don't want to do this. It's really just me complaining about C#. Why? Okay, now I'm What is wrong about this? Is event like a... Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. So, all right. Now we have to do this. Oh no. No. What is this now? Can I have a var at the top? Is it a root object? Ugh, can we do it? Can you not show the form? Don't you like have to show a form? I don't remember how C# WinForms works. Thanks, Trava. It just immediately doesn't work. You hide it. You could hide it on start. I thought I did, but apparently, is it not this dot hide? Apparently. You can't do it on load. Do I do it in here? Visible equals false. How do I hide that form? ChatGPT says. It says if you're working with Windows forms in C#, you can call this .hide. Yeah, but it doesn't work in form 1 load. You idiot. No, I'm kidding. I would never say that to ChatGPT. I know it has feelings. I would never talk like that. You can use the shown event. Why is Windows, why is this stuff the way that it is? This dot shown. Like, who thought this was all good ideas? I need event args. Is this dot shown a thing? It's like colored wrong. Okay, now it's not. It was just my computer. You could override the onShown method. Oh! Okay, maybe that worked. If... Alright, I guess we have to wait a minute now. I didn't think about... I guess while we wait a minute. I guess the other thing that I have to think about is... What is total minutes? I guess it's gonna be 2? Is it like 2 point? Oh, it's a double. Oh! Does that mean like 2.5 is gonna be 2:30? Okay. Because now I also have to loop through the settings, like the events, I guess, and figure out time spent is such a big IQ type. Ooh, okay, so it shows the countdown based on the configuration. Nice. So that's cool. And then I guess the other thing we have to do is test. We have to get it to run stuff. Hey, we're almost done. Famous last words. I lied. Because we also have to figure out I don't know if I can do this on... I don't know if I can share my screen while I do this. We also have to make Seraph... Miss, now do you understand my DM earlier? Because I wanted to do this. So the short story to explain for everyone is the ending of this would be that we make Seraph secure our the free version that will block remote connections just turn on. And so at the end, if they've gotten through all this and they still haven't scammed me in 15 minutes or whatever time, they will now be kicked off the computer. But the way that we have that installed, it's meant to be hard for the scammer to not have it installed. So I have to think about what I want to do. Because I don't want to have to manually do it because I'm going to forget. But you might be better off with something like events run at and program. Yeah, maybe. You mean like... It's fine. I understand it. I don't care. It's a good idea. Maybe we'll expand it later. I see where you're going, but I think for now I understand what I'm doing, so I'll just leave it. But I guess what's confusing is we're counting down. So this would be more like at 3 minutes. or potentially even 3.5 minutes. Open up Notepad. At 3 minutes, open up this JPEG. And then at 1 minute, open up Calc. One second. Yeah. mspaint.exe, is that it? So I'm just gonna, I don't really care how efficient this is. This feels pretty inefficient to me because this is happening every second. But I don't really care. So I guess every second I'm gonna go through all of the events and say if the key, I don't know if this is gonna work, is equal to the time dot total minutes. Do stuff. Oh, of course it's a string though. I wonder what total minutes is. I should probably figure that out. One second. I don't know how to launch a program. Process.start. This seems so unsafe. Yeah, just run whatever is in that config file. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, so it might actually work. I don't know if you can see the output very well. Alright. We'll see. When we get to 3.5, which should be now. Oh, it opened Notepad. Oh my gosh, we're so good at programming. Oh my goodness. Mom? Okay. You probably want to use first so that they happen in order. Okay, I'm not that good at programming. Oh my gosh, it opened a random image of a family that I have on my computer. Some of you will understand why that's on my computer. Others of you don't understand why it's there. Okay. It's for the bean. It's for the bean virus. Yes. All right. Cool. I think that's pretty much what we want. That works as intended. What I need to think about now is the ending. So, at the end of all of this, I have to... Yes. Also, doesn't that mean I need, like, system... I'm just thinking. Okay. Yeah, I think this is enough for what we want, except I have to maybe code a few things while you're not watching, I think. Because I think if I just run the free version, the issue with just running the free version without it already being installed is then it's going to install. And that won't be as great. We want it to just like literally run. We want it to take action. Yeah, can you guys just close your eyes for a minute? I'm not watching anyway. You're good. Oh, I don't know if I should. Should I be offended? Also, why is there all this green stuff? Is this because I have a Git project? And why do I have a Git project for this? Why would I have ever made a Git project for a library timer? Does it happen? Whatever. Because you're a good programmer who uses version control. You know me. That's definitely me. Okay, so at the end of all of this, it currently shows this login form, which is kind of funny. We should do this again sometime, but I don't want to do that. In this case, I want to launch Serif Secure free version. Hoggers. Hey, what is this called? I don't know how to describe this, but where it goes that little like, it's not a triplet. I don't know what that is. In the very beginning, trilling. I don't know. But it's like only the first part. It's called music. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. So there is one problem here, which is this happens every second. We don't want this to happen over and over and over again. So I guess we need to add some kind of like else if Or do I like launch it and then exit the program? I don't know. You missed a dot? Wait, what? How do you exit? Kill, close? Is it just this dot close? Oh, that's an interesting... that's interesting. We also need to make it so... Oh, shoot. I've done this before. I just don't remember how. I have to make it so you can't close this. How do I make a override function for... on form closed? There's a way to make it not close, which is... I don't remember how. Do I just return? Cancel property. E.cancel, it says. This sounds very familiar to me, but it doesn't work. Oh, closing. Thank you. So then I can say, like, if not force close. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Sorry. Hey, Cosmic Zach, good to see you. Thank you. 43 months. Okay. Sorry, whoa. Was thinking and looking at. So this should make it so they can't just close the program very easily. Except. Wait, what the heck? Why are there two of them? Oh, I already had it. I already wrote this code. Why am I even... Alright. Oh! I'm pretty sure you can use something to force close no matter what. Sorry, it's getting... timed out. Yeah, so this part I have to do now. There's two problems. One is my virtual machine that I meant to run this is very old and outdated. It's 5 or 6 years old. It doesn't have the correct C#. Like, it just doesn't have anything on it. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just thinking about the problem is this. I think I can't update I can't update this virtual machine. It just like is dead. The only way that I've gotten it to work is literally like restoring Windows and completely redoing everything. And so I have a copy of the VM like that, but it doesn't have any of the like cool stuff on it. It doesn't have all of those it doesn't have all of the fake programs. So the old version that has all of the fake programs, it doesn't run. It's so old that it can't run like newer versions of C#. And I think I don't know if I've gotten it to run Seraph or anything on it. I can try. I don't remember what the problem was. I think it just can't install .NET 8. And I feel like we tried to fix it on stream once. It's out of date. Yeah, and for whatever reason, I also can't update Windows on that snapshot. I have to literally, the only way I've been able to get it to work is by just completely restoring it. And then I can update it. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys are having some fun. I mean, I guess you're probably working or multitasking if you're here. I would just be doing all of this offline, so I figured I'd stream and talk to you guys a bit while doing it. But if we can get this to work, then I can actually call some scammers. I wasn't sure how long that would take today. I'm farming anglerfish on old school RuneScape. Nice. This is gonna be weird now because I'm sharing my whole screen, not... I guess I can just switch. But... I'm learning American Sign Language and I don't need to hear them teaching us new signs. Wait, so you're listening to me while watching them? How could you possibly learn anything? You're so smart. I would not be able to do that. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. You're like a comfy podcast until scammers start yelling. Yeah. I'm decorating in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Is that... I feel like I've heard people talk about that. Never checked it out. It's Animal Crossing but with Disney characters. Alright, I'm gonna do something that's probably not smart, just because I feel like the chances of this working are... I mean, you never know, but it's just the easiest solution, which is, what if it magically works now? And I like it magically works better than anything else. I believe in magic. I wish that believing was enough. I had a cute conversation with one of my kids the other night. It was like, so, you know how, like, they're reading some book and they're like, you know how dragons don't like really exist, but you kind of talk about them like they kind of exist? And in this book, they go to this other world, and they were telling me about this book, and they were like, "Do you ever? What if we just like?" I forgot how they worded it, but they basically like, "Wouldn't it just be cool if there was a world where there was magic and dragons or something?" And I was like, "Yes, there would be. It would be cool." Like sometimes I just kind of pretend that like we're in that world right now. And I said, Yeah, that's chill. Like, that's fine. Uh, I don't think that there's actually magic and dragons, but that's fair. You need to get him a book on Dragonology. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, it's just called Dragonology. Introduce him to D&D. We sort of tried the other day. I randomly was like, all right, you're a wizard. You're a blah, blah, blah. Like, I just called out stuff, and I like tried to be the dungeon master for a minute. And it started off very strong. I forgot what the scenario was. I just said something like, you're in a not tavern, but like you're in a it's a wintry night, and I said all this stuff, and they were really into it at first, but then it got to the part where, okay, because I mean, my youngest, you know this, my youngest is 5-6 years old, and was immediately like, I use magic wizard beam and kill everything, or like the monsters or whatever. It's like, well, okay. And so then I was like, all right, let's like roll this dice, and then you need more structure at that point, right? I say 5 or 6 because there'll be 6 like imminently. Coding is already magic. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. Okay. Do we not have /free? We should probably make a /free. Oh, I know why. But we probably should still do it. Oh, I hate that I make this load so slow for me. It's so... Also, I'm just gonna... Can I just do this an infinite amount of times? I guess I can. I just want to see. I don't think this is gonna work, but maybe it will. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this to function. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We're testing in production. Yeah, it's at least trying. But this is a very old, the last time we tried to do this, it struggled because of how, like, I just don't think .NET 8 functions on this VM, I think was the problem. But we'll find out. Oh my gosh! Does magic exist? Oh, I'm so glad I did this if it works. Cause everything that's cool is on this VM. I'm actually really surprised. No. It's working. I want to see now. I just want to see if it'll actually like run. It'll find I'll probably see a bunch of what's it called, Screen Connect client on here. I guess if this is working, like it's working then, right? It's too young for a 20-year-old child. Look at all these Screen Connect clients. 2 years ago, 1 year ago. I think I have a few of them. That's funny. This is bad too because alright, for those of you that here's what's kind of crazy. So here's 37 items, right? There's a group that we've done some work with there, like a victim advocacy group or an outreach group that help scam victims. And they have had instances where victims have, I'm pretty sure, maybe I can go through our chat, more than 100. Like times where people have, I'm trying to find, I don't know if is Miranda here. I don't remember the exact number, but I swear there was one that was over 100, which is great. It's like crazy to think about. If I have 37, I'm trying to scroll through my chat here. Yours says 133. No. That's how many items that we look for. There's 133. Yeah, here's one. Had a victim from a Microsoft scam. The scanner found 109 threats. I just can't, I genuinely can't fathom what that even like means. If I have 37, 109 is wild. 208? Is this real? Wait, what is this? Oh, oh, never mind. Okay, this is just, I think this is a testing environment. Okay. that's probably the record. Okay, never mind. Is that Mac? Ooh. Anyway. Nice. Coming soon, TM. Anyway, this seems like it's gonna... it seems like it's gonna work. I guess I'll just uninstall everything. But, we'll see how it does. I guess if it installed, it installed. I don't even think I got this far last time. Yay, team. Nice. Okay, so this means... I'm just trying to think about, I'm thinking out, or not thinking out loud, I'm thinking in my head. Okay, cool. So, by the way, for those of you that don't know, because every time I bring this up on stream, more people, like some people don't watch every stream. So this is something that my team and I built. There's a free version. We are trying to get it out to as many people as possible. It blocks remote connections on your computer. It's protecting people currently. We've already had dozens of stories of people's families, like it's stopping scams and stuff. We're really proud of it. Maybe you didn't know this existed. I said this last week, and somebody reached out who is they do IT at a big like assisted living facility, and they were like, oh, I didn't know you made this, even though I've been talking about it occasionally for since we launched it. But yeah, in case you didn't know, we have a free version. It will block all of the remote connection things that you see on the stream. It's free. Check it out. can I choose what programs I want to stop? Not really. You can. There's an allow list. You can do the inverse. So you can go here, and you could say like, I want to add. I use GoToAssist for work. You could do it that way, but you can't choose. By default, it blocks all of them. So, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're trying to get this out to as many people as we can. It's helping. It's stopping scams, and now the mission is, we need people to use it. If people have it running, it will not allow scammers to get on your computer. It also warns you about some other stuff. So I'll talk about that more. But okay, so the next step in everything I've been working on today is essentially I have to do some magic here. Because it's once this is running and installed on the computer, there is an option to disable it for a certain amount of time. Not programmatically. I guess that would be the other thing. How hard would it be? But then I'd have to have like a custom build of this, which I guess we could do. Hey guys. At the risk of being a bad CEO. Remember when it was orange colored and it wasn't blue and we didn't have a name and originally it was called something else? Do we need to make this not orange colored? Just wondering if this pop-up should not be orange. Like, I remember when we were forever ago, it was not blue colored. Anyway. Will this interfere with anti-cheat? No. Not to my knowledge. I can't think of a reason why it would. The only way it would interfere with your anti-cheat is if you have someone remotely controlling your computer. Excuse me. If you're Hello. When you have the pop-up, can you make it so they can't do anything and it slows them down? So currently what would happen is, like, if this was bypassed, I actually haven't done this in a while, so I don't know if I can describe it. I believe that I could like go download UltraView right now. And then it's so slow. Why did I do this? By the way, on the paid version for like family members and stuff, in order to do a bypass like this, you could have like a code. So like, you don't have to share the code with grandma, for example, so she can't do this without calling you. So I believe that once I do this, I used to be able to stop processes in Task Manager, Do you know an app that can help me do that? Sheriff can't help me do that. I don't know if I know what you mean. But no, it's not set up to like to do that. There's a way to, yeah, it might be task kill. There's a way to do it in PowerShell if you want. Can Seraph Secure tell me what's wrong in a condescending tone? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's fine. So I think if I cancel this, yeah, okay, so it immediately now sees that Ultra Viewer is running and we'll stop it. So this is essentially what I want to happen with the at the end of what we were working on. I essentially want, when this is started, actually, yeah, when it starts, we have to turn off. It's not even disable. We have to magically make Seraph not working. Stop running. And then I have to... Okay, so I'm probably not going to share my screen now. I'll just talk to you. I think that I might be able to... Yeah. Is it true that you play old school RuneScape? I have not in ages. I do have a character. I do have just Kitboga on old school RuneScape, but I don't like play. Can you look up a player? You have to log in? Oh. What the heck is happening? Why is my computer freaking out? I like it because she freaks out and I call her. Wait, sorry, I missed your last message. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Cool. Kitboga. How intensive is it on your resources? I don't know if this VM... I'll just show you on this VM. But yeah, here's... I haven't... My claim is... to fame is... 99 range in Magic. It's a shame that I don't play anymore. But anyway. I did play a lot. I used to play on stream sometimes. Like I would just be training Magic or something. So I can show you. I don't know if this VM is a good representation of like how much memory it takes, though. I guess does 0% count for you? I don't know. We've tried to make it pretty dang efficient. I thought that was going to be higher on the VM, to be honest. But I don't know. I would just say efficient. I think when it's on the screen, it'll use some resources, but yeah, I wouldn't trust this VM. %? I don't know if I can afford that. Yeah. But yeah, I think as soon as you take it off the screen, that goes away and it's just running in the background. Like, it doesn't have to be on the screen just to show you. It's still running even if it's not on the screen. But is there a dark mode? I only use products with dark mode. No, but I will. Hold on. I'm going to put a note here. User requested. Okay, sorry, I don't know if you're a user yet. I can't. You said you only use product. Would be user. Sorry, let me write this down. Potential user with 15 family members wants to know. That's what I'm gonna write down, because I'm pretty sure you're saying that if there was a dark mode, you would have 15 family members. Wants to know if we can have dark mode theme. Maybe I should say 150 family members. Okay. Oh, let me do something. I'm not using this as intended. I just realized. I sent a potential ad that I saw on Twitter, or a potential scam on Twitter. Was it related to Trump's crypto thing? Okay. Let me... Okay, cool. I saw AnyDesk, but it's gone. Okay. So... how many people that have it installed that would even know what dark mode is? I don't know. I mean... I don't see any reason. This is I am obviously biased, but I see no reason why you wouldn't just have it installed. Oh, nice. Thanks, Mayo. Cool. Thank you. What was I doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my screen for a minute and see if I can pull in some stuff into this project and make it work. I don't know if I can, but... but I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. Why didn't it load? Oh, it was loading. It's just my stupid VM. Yeah, it's just... oh, you're replying to yourself. Nice. Okay, so I think... I don't think anyone would be staring at it for 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, in theory, the hope is that you don't really ever have to see it, right? Because you never go to a scam website. But I would say one of the most common alerts is on the paid version, there's typos. And it's like if you type Gmail wrong or something, or like certain bank accounts and stuff. Those, and it also alerts you about new domains. So if you visit a domain that's like 4 days old, we think it's really useful for you to know that, whether it's some random news story or it's a phishing campaign. So Those are probably the most common. On a paid version, there's typos. Okay, let me rephrase. Thank you. Let me rephrase that. On the paid version, there's typo warnings. So if you typo, it'll alert you. There you go. How about that? That's what I should have said. I use the do not redeem sound for my wake up every morning. Nice. Okay, so if I can get this to work, we can switch and maybe call some scammers. But I'm gonna turn this off. And here's the thing. I just realized I didn't eat. I didn't get. Dude. I feel like now that you've been here for so long, I do need to call scammers, but I'll figure it out. Let me keep doing my mission. No, I'm not like hungry. I'm just thinking normally I would have eaten something. How do I phrase that? That's a very strange sentence. Go take a break. Yeah, but taking a break means. So I've been eating a little bit differently lately, and I don't really have anything prepared, so I'd have to like cook, and then I can't do that in like 5 minutes, you know? You should cook, you should eat, because I need to get food too. Yeah. Get a snack. Maybe. DoorDash? I don't really like to do that. I mean, I also haven't really found any good, because I've mostly been plant-based, and I guess I have to just find some places around town that are... I don't know. Oh, actually, there's a place I know. There's a place I know that has something yummy. But no, it's fine. It's the principle of the thing. Plant dash. Prepping is helpful. Yes. Here's my problem. I've never really been good at prepping anything, and like I never was taught that life skill. And so Sunday, I cooked a significant, in my mind, what was a significant amount of mushrooms, because I really like mushrooms. I'll put mushrooms on everything. And then I ate a bunch of the mushrooms on Sunday after I cooked them, and then I ate the rest of them on Monday. So it's like, that wasn't enough. I guess I needed to make way more mushrooms, because like if they're made, I'm just gonna eat them because I really like mushrooms. So yeah. How do I cook them? I don't really do anything. I didn't really do anything special. I just put them in a pan. And I apply heat to them. And then after they kind of cook their water, like their water gets, what do you call that? I feel like there's a term for this. After they have been cooked down, after they've reduced, I don't know, caramelized. I'm not a cook. Reduce might be the word. Yeah. Sweat? Sure. After they've sweated, that sounds fancy, then I season them or something, or put some olive oil and salt and stuff. But okay, let's see if I can do this. I should shave. I don't look very well kept today. Hold on, I'm shaving. kidding. I had to blow my. I had to blow my nose. Okay. Costco shiitake mushroom caps are bomb.com. I don't know if I... Oh, mushroom crisps. I was like, I don't know what mushroom caps... I guess I kind of understand. Okay. Sauteed dandelions are actually good. Bro, what are you talking about? I can't tell if you're making fun of me or if you've eaten sauteed dandelions. They're popular in Japan. Normally when people talk about food, I'm like, I'm hungry, but not you. Are you dissing me? Are you trying to just be mean? I don't understand. This is one of my friends messaging me. I can't understand. Are you like, man, bro? Normally, anytime someone messages food, I'm like salivating, but not you, man. The food you eat is gross. Just because you don't like mushroom, just because you're eating wrong doesn't mean. Oh, what's your favorite pizza topping? Mushroom and onion is peak. I like that. Yeah. Mushroom and onion. I mean, I unironically would eat like a gosh, I don't want to say Hawaiian because that's not what I want, but something with pineapple. I would eat it with pineapple. Jerk. Okay, drag this into the project. I like eggplant. You're making fun of me of smoked eggplant? I don't know if I've ever tried that. I feel like I saw someone... There's this guy I've been watching on YouTube. Let me look him up on my phone. Can you comment on the Mr. Beast situation? I don't know what it is. I don't follow most things, to be honest. Let's see. What's his name? I can't find it. Stupid. It is Derek Sarno, DEREKSARNO. I don't know why that popped up, but I think I saw him doing something where he was smoking. He smoked. He like cooked, maybe boiled, and then smoked root vegetables or something. It was very. I've never seen anybody do something like that. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing something else. I'm distracted. Why are we talking about food that I am gonna get hungry? Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI are launching a Lunchables rival. Is that what you... Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there a process that murder in C#? Is there a way to like end the process? You can launch the vegan version, bro. Whatever. I don't know if I could be... I listened to some people kind of like debating veganism the other day. And I don't know if I could... They were... I mean, I think this is probably just like an extreme opinion. I don't know. Chat, you tell me. Because I'm kind of new to all this stuff. But they were saying that they think that... Like, I probably would eat, and I occasionally still eat my chicken's eggs. Because my chickens just wander around my backyard eating bugs and laying eggs. They got a good life. They're not going to eat their eggs. But this person that I was listening to was like, no, that's bad. We should feed the eggs back to the chickens. That's better. And I was kind of like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I could get behind that. Yeah, they were saying like, someone said that's not how veganism works. Okay, yeah, I felt like that was probably just very extreme. I was like, I definitely can get behind like wanting to reduce harm and wanting to reduce suffering, and I don't need to eat as much meat or any meat. But saying like no animal products at all ever, or like I'm not gonna eat the eggs that my chickens... I don't know. Maybe someday. Talk to Kit 5 years from now. Maybe Kit a couple years from now will say, no more. Anyway. But yeah, I don't want to fault you, or I think it's noble to consider things like that, but okay. Yeah, I guess someone just said in chat some people won't eat honey. I mean, I think you could argue like we've talked about getting bees, or like having some hives, and it does feel a little bit like, bro, you're just stealing all their honey. It does feel a little bit mean, but I don't think it's like hurting them. I'm not murdering the bee and eating its. But yeah, I think you could argue, like you definitely could argue. I see where you go. So one thing that definitely shifted my mind on this whole topic was I find consciousness related stuff and philosophy interesting. And I don't remember who it was. Some person that's kind of smart in that world was talking about the idea of consciousness being a binary true or false, as opposed to it being a oh well, I'm so much more conscious than a cow, or I'm so much more. Yeah, it could have been Alex O'Connor. I like him quite a bit. I don't know who it was. So if you think about it that way, it changes your opinion on some things. I don't know how conscious bees are or are not. I don't know if they're like, bro, what happened to all my honey? I literally worked all freaking year. Freaking, sorry. We worked so long. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm almost close to testing this. Was it Bernardo? Bernardo Castrop, you mean? Maybe. I like some of his stuff. Admittedly, he was one of the first people that really got me thinking about some different things. Like what is it? Analytical idealism? Is that what he? But I don't know. I sense like I like where he's coming from with a lot of things, but some of the other stuff that he talks about, I'm a little bit like, I don't know, bro. But that said, I haven't spent decades of my life thinking about some of those things either. So who knows? Who am I? I'm just a dude. How do you kill a process? Okay, I'm gonna chat GPT. Hello again. I never gave you that $1 million I promised. Sorry about that. I was lying. Water is full of microorganisms. Yeah, so I think, like, I've heard people debate this stuff. I find that stuff, not that I'm trying to get into a debate. I think pulling some argument where like eating less meat is dumb because there's life forms in water I don't think you can. I think it's two completely different things. This just in, I have to drink water to live. And so if I kill some organisms because I drink that water to live, that sucks. Could we find ways to reduce that? Maybe. I don't know. Go for it. Turns out though, I don't need to eat cows to live. This just in. I just learned. So I don't think it's a good argument to be like, to equate those two things together. Proc.kill. So I have to get the process. Sorry. But yeah, I'm not trying to push anything on you or whatever. Like, you do you. I'm just talking about my, Well, as soon as I said that, maybe I'm a little bit more opinionated, but I don't see a reason why we couldn't all try to do better, let's say. I don't know. Talk to Kit next year. Maybe I'll have a different process.get process by name. Do I have to try catch process.kill? Yes, okay. Okay. Let's see if this will build, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I gotta try catch this as well. One moment, please. Okay, so now I think I can test everything. The total time will be 4 minutes. Show the timer at 2 minutes. And then, okay, never mind. Total time will be 2 minutes. Show the timer at 1.5. And then at the end, we'll see if all of this works. Can we all chill so I can put pizza in the oven? Yeah. Do chickens have feelings or just instincts? Ooh. So I can, this is not my field of study, but one time when so a couple years ago, I had a rooster. His name was Marshmallow. And Marshmallow fought off a fox from some of the hens and then died. Spoiler. I don't know if saying spoiler is a good thing to say in that sentence. And he would roam around the yard with one of the hens in particular. And that hen, I swear, because I remember asking Jordan if this had ever happened to his chickens. That hen, for a couple weeks, would go on the fence where he used to sit and crow, and she would make some noise as if she was crowing. And I was like, it made me like tear up one day. It was nuts. I swear this happened. And I remember messaging Jordan, was like, has this happened to your chickens? Is this crazy? Is this believable? Someone in chat says no. I mean, whatever. So, do they have feelings versus? Yeah, I think so. I mean, to the degree, do they have feelings the way that we have feelings? No. But yeah, having chickens for sure. Like, they're definitely different. Like, I have one. Well, I had a hen who would, like, if I was gardening or in the yard, she would just like come up right next to me, and like as I was digging, she would like look for grubs and stuff. Whereas other hens, were like they don't want to be anywhere near you. And then we had one that would like literally just like jump up on our shoulders and stuff. So they definitely have different personalities and different. Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise, but they certainly can experience the world in a unique way and feel things in a unique way. How about that? Is it the way that we do it? No. Okay. So I'm going to test this now. Oh no. Exception during serialization? What did I do? Input string is not in the correct format. Oh no. What did I do with my stupid configuration? Oh, it's the 1.5. I changed the timer to be 1.5 and it hates me. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Sequence contains no what? Sorry, I know you don't see this. I hopefully am almost done. I thought I was just building it to put on the virtual machine, but okay. I know what to do now. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the VM. And we'll get a little test going here. So How do I do this? Oh. Go over here. I'm actually gonna do one thing. Let me do one thing. Okay. Have you tried Turkish eggs with garlic yogurt and chili? No. I eat chickens because if they were in my place, they would eat me. I'm defending myself. Wait. So I'm gonna interpret that. I'm gonna interpret that as like if they were larger and in a different position, because chickens are like I joke about them being dinosaurs. Yeah, like apex predators. They eat everything that moves, and doesn't move for that matter. So yes, if they were larger and higher up in the food chain, they definitely would eat you, for sure. If you're saying they were humans and you were a chicken, I don't think you could have the same argument, but okay. I gotta do this. Okay, so in a folder called Mario, what the heck is all this stuff? I forgot about this folder. This has a bunch of the stuff we're gonna want. What is this fake webcam? Does this have a jump scare in it? This might have a jump scare. I don't remember how this works. I'm just gonna turn that off. So can I just put like this in here? Will that just work? Careful with the backslashes? Yeah, I was wondering about that actually. I think you can drag it into Sublime. Oh. Maybe if I control... maybe if I... Does it have to be this direction? Or do I have to double... Do I have to do it twice? I don't remember how this stuff works. Triple slash? I feel like there was something... I'm having flashbacks. I feel like there was something semi-recently where I had to, like, legitimately... I legitimately had to put triple or fourple slashes or something. Because it was like... It was some dumb thing I was working on where it was like, well, one thing has to parse it and then another thing has to... Yeah, maybe it was regular expressions. I don't know. It was something dumb. But alright, let's see if this will work. So in theory, Mario. But yeah, how do I know? Oh no, I think it didn't work. Oh wait, I know. Is it even here? Where is it? Lib timer. Maybe if I start it as an admin. No? I wonder if I tried to kill the wrong process. I should... What is he called? Like nlog or something? I should like output. I don't have any logging on here. I guess I could just try it on my main computer first. Okay, I gotta install it on this computer again. Oh, I don't think it's the 2 backslashes. We'll find out. One minute. Thanks for being patient. I guess I'm not trying to be as entertaining right now. Just trying to get this to work, but thanks, Sky Ripper. Okay, now let's run this process. Oh, okay. Visual Studio. Try single quotation marks. I don't know. Right now, it's failing to do a few things that I need to do in terms to like get the to make Seraph not constantly. I have to like hackily manipulate it to not protect me, basically, and that's what I'm currently trying to do. Hmm. Oh, maybe I got it. Let's see. It might be. It might be. Well, I guess I know one way to find out. Ultra viewer. Okay, it didn't quite work. Hold on. Ooh, maybe we got it. Okay, so the next test would be Okay, I'm gonna put this on the VM again and see if we can get it to fully function. Do 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 do. Where are we going? Delete. The music is gone. It's complete silence. Oh shoot. I need to run it as administrator and I keep forgetting. Where did it go? Is there a way to make it like always run it as administrator? I don't remember how to do that, but okay. So potentially, ooh, can I go to any desk? Oh no. Did I break everything? Do I have the internet? I wonder if I did this out of order. I'm just gonna wait a minute and see. Ah, okay. Oh, things are happening. I'll have the timer appearing in the wrong spot. I actually don't know if this is gonna work. I think I did something wrong. I think it's gonna hang here forever. But it's trying. I don't know if it'll work or not. Let me check something. I just got a century error. I mean, I'm doing some really weird stuff that I'm like hackily. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. No, I'm not sick, I don't think. I think it's just allergies. Yeah, I think... Okay, let me try something else. Ooh, that got loud. Where are your glasses? I lost them. I'm trying to code something quick. And... I don't know, I usually just wear them when I call scammers now, so... Quick is relative. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Thanks, Twix. And Stacy. Sorry, it's like it's always the last thing, isn't it? It was like the last 1%. unfortunately, so the reason I'm not really showing some of this stuff is we've tried to make, we've hardened, the anti-scam software to make it difficult for, like, we don't want a scammer to be able to say, like, let's say they know exactly how this is working, that they can just call grandma and be like, so do this and do this and do that, even though it'd still be complicated. So I'm trying to, like, not show certain things, but it's top secret. Yeah. Well, trying to think of what I can do for now. I wonder if there's another way. I'm just gonna restart. But can I? Please share this song. It is Mind's Eyes by the Yard Woman. Women? No, I have, it's from Epidemic Sound. I've licensed the music or whatever. No, I'm just trying to get something to work. It's I was hoping it would be very easy. Maybe I can just, like, call a random scammer while I debug things. Ooh, excuse me. It was pretty intense. First time stream, are you in the middle of a scam? Today I was just kind of like working on an idea for this week. I'm not. I'll probably call someone right now while I multitask, but no, I'm not on the phone right now or anything. So I will try calling somebody right now. I'll try to have an episode of the Scamcast or something. I might have the same error from the other day where like if I make a phone call it just doesn't work. Okay, it looks like I officially killed everything. Okay, that's a... Not everything. That was an exaggeration. Is game getting dangerous? I want to try it. I mean, I think it's that's a relative question. Hold on one second. I think that it can be. But yeah, especially if you're like using your number and your name and your computer, I would say yes, it is not safe to do all of that. Okay, sorry. I think my phone isn't working right now either. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm getting emails too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can get my phone to work. But I don't think I'm gonna be able. I think I'm gonna have to finish this offline and hopefully have it ready for tomorrow. The other option, like I have some backup plans. I have some other ideas for it. One plan, for example, is just use the newer VM in case this old one is bad. Hi. Will chat still love me if I eat a bacon cheeseburger? Ooh, I don't know, chat. I thought you were saying bye. That's why I said bye. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to not love somebody because they eat differently than someone. I would love you, but I wouldn't respect you, someone said. Yeah, sometimes do the old man voice. Yes. If I eat cheese and chocolate as a combination, would you love me? What does that mean? Is that something I don't understand? I'm restarting my phone server thing. Do you really want to know? Most people hate me for it. Oh, wait, they hate you for it? What do you take cheddar cheese and Hershey's chocolate? I mean, if you like it, whatever. You know what was crazy was I tried. What was it that Tina had? Like that Norwegian Nutella plus cheese on a sandwich?
Announcement.
I mean, I don't think I would try it, but whatever.
Announcement.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Hi, good day. This is Anya from Health Solution. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Bye. See you later, alligator. I don't know why she left. I feel like I still can't make an outbound call. I don't know what I did. It's like I wonder if it's just something with the SIP client, the phone, because I don't even see nothing. There's nothing in the logs sometimes. Like I'm trying to make a call, I don't see a single thing happening in asterisk. So it's like, huh. He locked himself out of his own call center. Okay, well, maybe this is an anticlimactic, is that how you say that? Ending. Can't make phone calls. Didn't finish the thing. But I think I'm very close. And I should be able to finish it. Thanks for keeping coming while I roast coffee. Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I originally was just going to do all this offline, but thought I would hang out a bit. I hope you guys enjoyed a bit, or at least it was nice to have your company. Thanks for some of the thoughts. Thanks for some of the help. I will be back tomorrow, though. I will call from Text Now. I don't have a Text Now number. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully all this will be functioning. That I can actually, we'll just actually test it out and let scammers, try to run through this challenge. Why won't this work? The stream made my sleep schedule weird. Because of you, I won't be late tomorrow, and I get to keep my job. Oh, wow! I'll put that on my resume. Um, sorry, that sounds like mean. That almost sounds sarcastic. It was just the first thing that popped in my head. Like, I guess I help people keep their job, but saying it sounded very sarcastic, and I didn't mean it that way. I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.